Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Today's gonna be a chill one, I think. We have significantly less stuff to cover than yesterday. So we're just gonna hang out and play some Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that sounds great as well. I thought you learned Crystron already? Well, I mean, I've played Crystron before, but I feel like with of course with the Snake Eye hits, Crystron is probably gonna be even more relevant than it was in the past. So I do want to give it another shot in high rated, because I haven't played it as much as I've played some other decks. Played the new event today. I don't know, something about the new Duel trial just didn't really appeal to me that much. So yeah. Have you watched the new animation Chronicle? I haven't yet. Should we do that? I feel like most of you guys have probably seen it already. But I haven't seen it yet, no. I just, like, now that you mention it, I kind of forgot about it because I was busy when it came out. But I do remember reading some people saying, like, it was actually really good this time. So maybe we can watch it, yeah. Darkhorn, thank you for the 26 months. Amogus, Sminsa, Savas, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you guys. I tried Mitsurugi Orcus yesterday. I have to say the flow of the deck is pretty damn smooth. Yeah, I thought the same thing when I saw the deck profile yesterday. I did think like that seemed pretty nice. That might be a pretty nice combination. Hello, it's my first time here. Why did you take my money? Bro, I can see in your sub message that it's your 18th month. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't remember. Well, there you go. Now I told you. Well, okay. So we're gonna warm up in a second. Then we can check out the new animation thingy. I'm down. I haven't seen it, and then we will jump into some Master Duel. Let me move over here. Let's guess some cards. Do you prefer 3 or 2 Tristaros? I still think it's 3. I like the card. I like drawing the card. I like opening with it. It helps me play through stuff, and if I break, at the worst case, starting with Tristaros gives you follow-up for next turn, so I like it. Flunch, thank you for the 23 months. There should be a new pack next week Friday. I hope it'll have Rising. Why should there be a pack next week Friday? Didn't we? Is that normal that we just got a new pack? And we get another one next week? What are you basing that off of? Ban list and pack leaving the shop? Oh, right. There's another pack that ends soon, yeah. I guess so. I think it would make sense because I feel like it's weird that this previous pack was so, I mean, it's a pretty weak pack, right? Like, we don't have to sugarcoat it. It's the current pack is pretty inconsequential for a competitive Master Duel. I mean, Glow Up Bulb and Time Seal came back, but like the rest is pretty, it's a pretty easy skip, and like it doesn't really change anything. So like if it's kind of like a tight schedule because they want to bring us another pack next week, then I guess it makes some sense. But yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Sorara, thank you for the 2 months. Would be fun to see you in more limited collabs with DZ and those guys. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm just not really... I'm not very good at planning this sort of stuff myself. So like whenever I'm invited to stuff, I'll go, but you know. Nizokaru, thank you for the 25. Good luck with Paleo. You should wait until I mean, you should not wait. You should always play Paleo, but with Crapaholic, I'm excited to try some Paleo again. I will. Goldie, thank you for the 14 months. Ryan JW, thank you for the 17. And Art Tonus, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for the support. But let us get started with card guesser. Let's warm up. Kula Kicks, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you for the Prime. This might be Condemned Witch. Or no, it's not. It's not. I don't know what this is. Nightwing Sorceress. Okay, never seen that in my life. Ooh, this art style feels familiar. Is that a what is that? I feel like I've seen this style of card. It's like a trap. Stained glass. Yeah, okay. Is that a trap card? I feel like I've pulled it. That's Chronomaly. However, Ula Guardian? No. Chronomaly. I'm skipping it. I don't know what it is. Not a good start. Not a good start. No idea what that is either, dude. Prediction Princess. This is something. It could be Bark of the Dark Ruler. It's not Soul Drain. No. It's not Soul Drain. Hate Buster. Dude, how is it washed and we just started? I think that's Synchron Resonator. Yeah. That is. I hope that. Yeah. Dragon Treasure. All right, we're saving it. We're saving it. This is old. This feels familiar. Is that Dramatic Rescue? I was thinking of Card of the Mice, but it obviously wasn't that. And then I was thinking of Tragedy, because I know that has different artworks. This is, I don't know what this is. Probably Performapal something, but last minute cancel. Okay, good thing I didn't try. Gives me Stardust vibes. But it's probably better to skip. Majestic Mirage. Man, I don't know these cards. Swallow's Nest. Okay, I do know that card. Yep. I do know that card. I'm just washed. Well, that seems like a Psyframe, but which one is that? I think that's Epsilon. It is not Epsilon. Is it Alpha? No. Dude, it's not Beta, is it? It is Beta, huh? Okay. It's not good. Oh, this is how is that generator? Is that boss stage? Yeah. Oh, I think that's a ZW. I feel like I've seen that one. Dude, there's so many. I didn't know there was this many. Pegasus, Twin Saber. No. Okay. It was Unicorn Spear, guys. How could we not get that? That is Shift. That is Dark Magician. Give me more of those. Staplin, I think. It's a Morphtronic. Yeah. That is, it's like, it's not Hidden Armory. It's Armory Call, right? Yeah. Scrap Beast. No? Dude, I thought for sure that was Scrap Beast. What is that? Dude, I still think it's Scrap Beast. Scrap Orthros? Really? No. No. It's a spell card that is Scrap Beast. It's just on a spell card. I'm just being baited. Yeah, it's Guts of Steel. Sick. Cool. Thank you. Obelisk. Dude, this is the this is the type of easy stuff we're gonna need to even make this salvageable. Give me more Obelisk and Dark Magician. What is this? That's a Glad Beast? Not one of my Glad Beasts. No, no, no. This is one of those Glad Beasts that was printed after they should have stopped printing Glad Beasts. That is, oh, that's Violet Chimera. Nope. No shot. Inca Bio. Honest, right? Yeah. I've seen this. I think that's a Predaplant. Or I mean, it might not be a Predaplant, but the problem is I have no idea what it's called. Bird of Roses? Okay, definitely not a Predaplant then. But I have seen this guy. I like it. It looks goofy. Is that Flash Assailant? Yeah. It's the one that loses attack points based on the number of your cards in hand, I think. Okay, I don't recognize this. I feel like it's a very recognizable artwork, but I haven't seen it. Astra Ghouls. I just haven't seen these cards. Renewal of the World. Rescue Hamster. Nice. Oh no, not the rank up magic. Oh god, rank up magic. Which one is that? Admiration? Dude, there's so many. It's so dumb. Why'd they make so many rank up magics? Gem. This sounds right. Crystal release. Nope. I think Gem Flash Energy is a great name for this card. Brilliant Spark, however, is what it's called. Who is that? Glacial Beast? Blizzard Wolf, surely. Nice. That is that a Traptrix? Murmelio? Nice. Oh, I've seen this. This is like ancient. It might be related to ancient gear as well. This is like a super old card. Ancient gear drill. Yeah. Bro, this round is so scuffed. That's Wingweaver. Dude. It's another old vanilla. No idea. I have no idea. Soul Hunter. Sun Avalon. This one? Yeah. I know my plans, chat. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Turn Toad. No. Ah, it's the Magispector, Ogama. I knew it was some Pendulum Toad, but... is that white? It's something white, isn't it? White, I know it's Zombina, you're right. I was in the right, Nope, it's not Zombina. Zombino? No. Junk Forward. This gives me Scareclaw vibes. That is Scareclaw. That is one of the Scareclaws, 100%. That is Scareclaw... Acro. No, I lied. Scareclaw... Astra? Astra. I knew it was something with an A. What is this? I don't know. Kaiser Vorse Raider. Okay. Unhappy girl? Unhappy maiden? Damn it, 50-50 lost. Golgonda? Golgonda? No. Dude, it was not salvageable. After that start, It was always going to be washed today. I don't know. 650 is all we got. Giga washed. It was a tough one. It was a tough one. Not much to be done there. Okay. We need to go up in every regard. Higher level, higher attack, higher defense, higher year. Not a dark monster. Let me try. What's like a... Let's do like a level... Let's do a level 8. A level 8 somewhat recently was... Sure, yeah, why not? Bestial Lubellion. If I could spell it. Okay, that was. Some people suggested Lubellion. Did you guys know it was this, and that's why you said Lubellion, or was that just random? Because that is so freaking close as like the second guess. It's not only was it like exactly the same in all the things except for fusion, it was also the same name. It was like, okay, well, a little sus, but I mean I can believe it. Lubellion is a pretty popular card recently, so I can believe it. Okay. I was wondering if you've ever tried Megistus. I have only ever played with, like, I'm only really familiar with the Zoroa lines in other decks. Like, I've played Zoroa, like for example, Emre played Zoroa in Exosister at Worlds in 2023, I think, as an additional way into a rank 4. But I haven't really messed around with pure Megistus ever, personally. So no, I'm not super familiar, unfortunately. Like even you might not think, but even as someone who plays this game basically every day, there's still archetypes I just haven't really looked into, unfortunately. Please fix sub sound. Make a prompt for MasterChef as well. Dude, I already sent MPT my prompt. I already made it. The sub sound I do have to look into. Is the prompt Runic Fountain? See, that was that was what I wanted to do initially. But I did not do that because I feel like that would have been too obvious. I don't know how fun it's gonna be. I didn't really like have that much time to think about it because he said he needed it ASAP. So I just threw something together that I thought could be fun, but I'm not gonna spoil it. It is not Runic Fountain. I will say that much. It is not Runic Fountain. It was Runic Tip, yeah. Alright, no, it's not. It's not Runic related. Okay, let us begin. Yeah. Okay, we can watch the animation thingy on lunch break later, even though I don't know if it's long enough to make up for a good lunch break, funnily enough. probably not. But we will watch it today. We will watch the animation thingy. I haven't watched it yet. We can do that later. It is 6 minutes. You know, that's actually 6 minutes is longer than the previous ones, right? I feel like. You'll need to eat fast. Yeah, probably. Okay, so before we jump into Master Duel, I did check YG Organization and Road of the King this morning to see if there was any news we had to talk about. Didn't really find any new cards or anything like that on YG Organization. I'm not sure exactly where we stand on Doom of Dimension spoilers. Like, how many cards are missing until we have the full 80 cards for the OCG set from Doom of Dimension? I think there's still some stuff missing. Doom of Dimension, because I was just wondering, because I felt like the last couple of weeks they were like dropping spoiler after spoiler after spoiler. Like, we got so many new things right after each other. Like, we got the Magnificestorms, the Sulfur Chords, the Megaliths, so on and so forth. And then it just like stopped, right? So, but we're not done. At least I'm checking over here on the wiki, and there's still a decent amount. We got the new DDD support. They announced some Gokis, Magnificestorm, Sulfur Chord, Megalith. And that's basically it. Yeah. So like, we're still missing a decent chunk of this set. I was just wondering when they're going to be revealing the rest, because I don't know if there's a pattern to it, but they were just dropping all of these within like a week, and then they just stopped, which just made me curious. But okay. No media slow reveal. Yeah, we're probably going to get the next batch of Art Mage cards. And whatever else there might be in this set. But nothing so far. The only thing I saw that was remotely interesting was that the China WCQ happened, which is the one that qualifies one player for the World Championship. It was an invite-only tournament, 7 rounds of Swiss top 8 single elimination, and then champion is invited to the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2025. I just clicked through it this morning just to see if there was any interesting stuff, and I saw this, which is, I mean, it's not surprising that K9 Vanquish Soul is the winning deck here. That's not really what I'm surprised by. That's not really why I'm bringing it up. It's more so the fact that on previous, I feel like K9 Vanquish Soul has been slowly but surely creeping up in representation over the course of recent metagame reports, and now we're at a point where we're looking at like probably the most prestigious tournament here for them in the year, right? We had the World Championship qualifier in China, and in top 8 we got 7 K9 Vanquish Soul and 1 Brave Orchist Warrior. But the deck is definitely the deck is definitely performing in the OCG at the moment. This is, now I will say, this is still with Paradise Smasher. Now here's the thing, I have a hard time imagining exactly how important Paradise Smasher is to the success of this deck, which is maybe something that if there's any OCG duelists in chat right now, they could enlighten me on this. But because on the most recent Forbidden and Limited list, they only hit Paradise Smasher for this deck, nothing else. And I don't know how relevant, like, is that gonna change really the power? I mean, they play, of course, they play Paradise Smasher for a reason, right? So it being banned is always going to be good, and it's always going to make the deck somewhat weaker. But still, I'm wondering, like, if the deck has 7 out of 8 top cut spots in a tournament like this one, is it really enough to just hit Paradise Smasher? I guess it remains to be seen, is the honest answer. We're gonna have to wait and see. But I can still, like, I understand the power of the Vanquish Soul cards, because I've messed around with those already for the TCG for the upcoming format a little bit. And I feel like those cards might still be good enough without like an auto win button in Paradise Smasher, because if a deck is good enough, it does not need the the auto win of Paradise Smasher. I remember it failed twice in the grand finals of this tournament. Are you telling me this player won this tournament because the opponent missed the Paradise Smasher twice? Dude, I need to see that. Did they? I'm assuming you say this because there was coverage for this. That'd be a crazy way to get to the World Championship. That's insane. Is there video of that? Are there feature matches for this tournament? If so, link me that with the quickness. If there is a VOD. I don't know where they streamed it and if there's a VOD for it, but I wanna see that. That's crazy. Because I remember I thought about the odds before the Duelist Cup because I played Paradise Smasher in Memento, and I believe it's around 8 or 9% that you can like tie with Paradise Smasher. Oh, there is footage. Hold up. Oh God. Okay. So I believe it's like over 90% to win on Paradise Smasher. Then it's like 9% to tie or lose, and to straight up lose the Paradise Smasher is only like 3%. Because like the thing is, if you tie with Paradise Smasher, if no one rolls higher, if you can like manipulate the dice to the point where it's exactly a tie, it basically doesn't matter, right? Because it's like you didn't activate the effect. Because on a tie, nothing happens. Only if someone has a higher result than the opponent is when they're locked out of using effects. Okay, well, this is okay, I was not planning to do this, but I do want to see this. Okay, hold up. Full screen. Over here. It's not really full screen. Okay.
名字太长了。
名字太长，选手。不行，等会我们决赛万一他赢了，还得念名字。
那没关系，决赛赢了我肯定能记住他的名字。
先练习一下。
那这里是由摩科降生对那天才鸟选手对阵我们的麦选手。
是摩科会呢？
原来是摩科会呢。
是的，不要在这些细节，不要在这些细节啊，小问题。气氛到了。OK。
嗯。
这一次的决赛也是正如这个新一物的一张牌里面所描述的，杰尔苏一个人对战7位梦魇曲高手。
对的。
哎呀，有点小遗憾啊。
那么到这里的话，决赛要开始喽。
哦，左边这个卡套好像是海外发行的这个。
哦，也就是说，在这个回合，麦选手直接丢出了软面确金，他是在什么时候丢的？
应该是抽卡或者准备丢。
对，抽卡。
Okay, wait. Here's my first question, and it's very funny that I have to ask this question because right now one player has summoned Holy Sue and the other player has discarded Molcharmi Fuvalos. Who's going first? Who's going first right now? Because it could be either of them. Like this. Because in the OCG at the moment, because there's like so many cards that play on your opponent's turn, it's genuinely like normal to drop Charmies on your own turn. But I do think Holy Sue to summon itself is main phase only. So I think it would be blue going first right now. Okay, so Holy Sue reveals Dark and Fire, which means we are summoning from the deck. So we're going to get a draw from the Fuva here. That's Raisin. Draw one.
那这里给右边还是抽到了一张牌哦。
是的。这里捡什么呢？
And then Raisin adds Mad Love. We haven't normal summoned yet.
那既然郭老师您支持慢选手，那我只能支持魔科降生慧纳天长鸟选手了。
OK。
但是为什么会支持他？一开始我这么想的，因为他卡组是跟我一样41张。
Do I see a Maxi in hand? I didn't really pay attention to their hand right now.
他能丢出这个来。
I do think there's a Maxi and an Ash Blossom that they haven't revealed yet. Yeah, I think out of the cards they haven't revealed, there's a Maxi and an Ash Blossom waiting for the opponent. Great stuff. They both have Maxi. Wait, they just drew Maxi off of Fuva, I think. Well, but they have Ash for it. Normal Mad Love. Perfect.
想要检索场地魔法卡对击斗魂开战
Vanquish Soul start. Activate start. Dude, these cards are so good now. Like they gave Vanquish Soul. I'm convinced they gave Vanquish Soul exactly what they needed. Especially like, of course, Holy Su and the field spell. The Exceed monster is kind of whatever, but they gave this deck exactly what was missing.
狂焰博士乘以2，神圣书跟范刚还有真正
Oh, we got Izuna. So Izuna, just for context, also for myself to remember, this is the one where you can only do this after your opponent has activated a card effect in hand or grave, right? And it like summons itself and then sends one from deck to grave, which you can send one. You sent the wolf thingy, which has like the same condition when your opponent has activated a card in hand or graveyard. You can like bring it back and make a rank 5 with it or something. So like the Izuna is the one that gives you a rank 5, right? Something like this. Okay.
这个可能要去猜对方手里有没有地暗了。对的。
So yeah, that's Izuna. That's gonna send from deck to grave. The wolf. Dude, is Izuna only on the opponent's turn? Or can you do this on your own turn as well? So what you're saying is when both turns. Okay, so what you're saying is when my opponent uses Izuna from hand, I can also use my own Izuna. So like they enable each other's like extenders basically. Dude.
在上次游戏中
I mean, in this scenario, it doesn't really matter because they already used Fuva from hand, so like it was already live. But yeah, okay. Bro, K9 Vanquish Soul has like 7 Havness or something.
我靠，这就是我们游戏王 WCQ 2015中国大陆这台决赛的决赛。
So in response to the effect to make an exceeds here, I think we're using Mad Love to bounce. Oh, maybe we should have done this. Maybe we should have done this before the Mad Love hit the board. Maybe that was a little bit of an oopsie here because I mean, we knew there was a dark in hand already, so all it needs is one earth and able to I think we should have done this beforehand. Ooh, and it's banish it when it leaves the field, so it doesn't even go to hand, it just gets banished. Dude, they got owned. And they looked at their Max Z, bro.
OK， 那这个明面看，我们上帝视角看的话是，除非正抽是个灰，否则极大概率是通过的。对。我们现在可以讲了啊，慢选手的主卡并没有这个抽败小腿风头鸟这张牌啊，真的没有，真的没有。那确实没有。
So Mad Love searches the wrap, or is it end phase? No. It's end phase? Oh, I guess Fuva is active. We didn't want to like overcommit into Fuva. Fair enough. We did go end phase and set the trap with the field spell. Yeah.
现在是要喊过了吗？还是盖一是什么呢？有没有可能就是雪峰呢？ 现在应该还是在主位选手的。
This is tough, yeah. This is a tough spot to be in. 5 cards in hand, trap set.
可能有观众朋友刚打开直播间啊，哦，应该是右边回合了。这个动作是发动，渡上你的灵魂。是的，
Stake your soul. Your nose is mine. Maxi. No response. Oh. Dude, they played Dogoran. Vanquish Soul is also one of the strongest decks to resolve a Maxi. Like, it's not even close. Because they're just gonna draw all the right attributes. Like, this deck is crazy with Maxi. Kaiju for Lunalight? I guess that makes sense, but can they search the Kaiju somehow? Like, is there any way to find it, or is it just like, I'm just gonna draw one? Like, is it like is it like a matter of Lunalight maybe pushes through Maxi or whatever? No one plays it anymore? I mean, that is clearly not correct. Or are you referring to Small World? I mean, we have seen this players list. There was no Small World. So yeah, they don't play Small World. They do not play Small World. Yeah. No, they don't play Small World. Yeah, you're right.
我不知道，他如果说同时用2只手摸2张牌的话，那肯定是要拿这2只怪兽进行一些做一些什么事情嘛，对吧？
好像是要到一个龙地，应该不是那个。这里看他是想做小叶骑士吗？SP 小叶骑士没有效果的，他应该只是想要去。
Yeah, dude, the Maxi makes this. I feel like the Maxi makes this game that would have otherwise been very back and forth. I feel like. Pretty straightforward and pretty mediocre. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that that would be the case?
所以我觉得你这个地方挥你就是对的，所以他把这个挥
是的，因为有些情况下有可能他的场地已经在手里了。
对，
那就只能捡雪峰了。
对，如果说卡组里有雪峰的话
，Okay, but where's the Paradise Smasher fail? I guess it's game 2 then, because they're definitely not they're not winning this game. I don't think. I would be shocked if they won this game. I guess now that the player on the left has used the Ash Blossom. Maybe the player on the right can resolve their Maxi on the next turn, but I don't think that's gonna make a difference anymore.
Oh,
they Maxi here, dude. That's not even that good. I feel. Okay, they're going way too crazy about them dodging the Maxi.
小叶僵住了呀！
现在怎么办？
怎么会如此？曾经在去年蛇眼环境呼风唤雨，可以说跟次研究机并称当前环境的2大巨头吗？
巨头确实巨，
巨在哪里？
哪里都巨。
OK， 那2大巨头额外竟然有发挥不了效果的一天，这就是对击斗回的强悍之处。
这可太刺激了！
这样，因为小叶骑士的箭头是左右嘛，
对，
所以导致他自己这回合没有。
GG go next。
而且走不了，这回合处理不掉的。对，通招过来不能趁交换，那就这回合可能没有虚像用了。
对，有虚像也会很难受，因为这里中。
It's such a bad spot to be in. This would be hard. This would be hard if they didn't get Maxi.
现在是看了蛟龙带破。
Okay, so they tried to attack over Madlove, but they revealed to protect it with the field spell. The field spell is so good, man.
这打得铁死了，没有场地的。要不
这已经是在编故事环节了，这手牌已经没有什么其他东西了，这编不了啊。
那么我们
All right, top left.
魔壳降生，惠纳天山岛选手先下一城。
All right, so if you guys didn't lie to me earlier, and you said they failed the Dice Smasher twice. It didn't happen in the first game, so it's gonna happen in game 2 and game 3, or I've been lied to. Okay, let's skip the side decking part real quick. There we go. Okay, take your soul.
难道说
能通过吗？
能透过吗？他手里是2个，他手里也有这。
对他手里
也有这。
哎，那我有一个疑问，我在这个地方，哎，依然通过
丢人进行，我的天哪！
那这个地方可太
痛了，每一次
从卡组、额外卡组、特殊召唤都要抽到2张牌。
哎。
Fun fact: the player in red has not really been able to do anything without the opponent drawing hella cards for it in this entire game so far. Now the thing is, like, against Vanquish Soul, Fuba is not as bad as Maxi by far. You can still do a lot of stuff from hand, I think. I don't think this is the end of the world. Because we saw it in the first game, right? Where the player in blue was under Fuva, but it didn't really impact them that much, because you can just still summon a bunch of stuff and pass. Okay, Ash Raisin.
哇，真的是一点犹豫都没有。
是的，已经是非常有纪律性的动作。
那这个地方应该是不会想再去做其他动作，如果再做到其他动作的话，要给抽的牌真的是非常的多。
是的，这里如果再去做到虚响的话，左边会爽抽2张，
是爽抽2张，而右边的话手里是。
Okay, where's the Paradise Smasher that's gonna fail? There's no way they're gonna go for a Paradise Smasher right now.
看这个苏的发挥怎么样。
是的，神圣苏到底能不能为半选手挽回狂澜？你别理狂澜怎么来的。
啊，也不是神圣苏的发挥怎么样，得看这个增值的 Z 发挥怎么样。
这样子吧，那没事。
对，你看他的手牌构造嘛。
OK， 这完全没有按啊。
对啊，完全没有按。
非常需要按啊。
得看这个的发挥，真的得看这个。
感觉慢选手在上面少了点，按不出来。
Why would you just make stuff up like that？
对啊，这 ABC 没 A 呀。
这个慢选手要向谁去？
我看到左边手里有苏。
是的，有苏，
但是苏会吃 Z。
是的，这要看他怎么去抉择，非常关键。
Or you gotta make a play. you haven't done anything in like a minute.
光慢选手这时候如果要请神的话，应该请谁呢？
请增值的 Z。
Do something。
对，那他手里也只有增值的 Z 嘛。
OK。
那给个机会对吧？增值的 Z 之神给个面子，还是给苏。
选择了跳苏。
Holy Sue。
蛟龙。
跳出蛟龙，
你这个不是66A， 你这个不能一起跳出来啊，你这个要另开发的效果。
看一下的。
Oh, okay, so we go Holy Sue, reveal Jiaolong, special Holy Sue. Bro.
哎，左边也给出了
苏看螺旋。
哇哦，我有严属性，你有吗
I mean, blue player is just gifted, right? Blue player just cannot be stopped.
给了增值 Z， 哦，确实没有问题。
哦，
如果说没有问题吧？应该没有
问题，
应该没有问题，
没有再没有动卡组了。OK。
Why is it in the Raisin column right now?
在了螺旋的对面吗
In what world? In what world do we put the Holy Sue in the Raisin column?
这里是看炎帝，暗地。
I feel like that's the one column where you're not supposed to put it.
博士和苏，右手抓了一个博士，
相当不错。
那有连锁吗？
有连锁吗？
这里吃到了 Z， 左边其实也不是非常好动。
其实不是很想动了，要不交换下苏的控制权吧？
啊，是的，你拿我的，我拿你。
It's funny because they're just like someone reveals 2 cards, and in response to that, the other one just reveals 2 just cards, and it's just all reveal cards, chain reveal, chain reveal, chain reveal. It's very funny. Like here, look at these. But how about you look at those first?
是的。将所有的精神聚于右手，看看出在哪里。
落地螺旋。
OK，
那螺旋就效果找一个
处理苏的对获取控制权效果。那现在先找一个啊，这要顶3张。
Okay, 3 level 5s. 3 level 5s. It might happen. Maybe we've not been lied to.
说不定。
Maybe we have not been lied to. There's 3 level 5s. Dude, how did we get here? How did we get to this point? What happened? Dude, they keep summoning, revealing, drawing cards. This mirror looks so... It looks fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. The mirror looks fun. But still, I am wondering how we got here.
K9 17号范刚。对，是吗？2张哦，对，2张。
The problem is they can just pop the Smasher, right? They're not going to go for Smasher here.
是的，能做一步然后丢出锁鸟防止对方的动作吗？
这个行为不能说是赚。
很难说是一个赚的动作啊。那这样的话可以激活自己的虚象。
对。
为什么不炸呢？是忘记了吗？
我不知道。
有它的道理。
一定有它的道理。
是的。 因为我们知道这个神圣书获取控制权是要EP要还回去的，
对的，
所以几乎可以确定右边选手一定还让他抽多2张。
如果说他要再继续做的话，我就能抽牌。
哦，我知道了。现在左边选手现在应该是缺地，目前应该缺地。
那刚才呢？
刚才他是
Okay, we overlaid 2 level 5s. I think that's Ripper. I don't remember what Ripper does, but. That is Ripper.
抽完牌这个时候
做到了割裂者，但是割裂者这个地方并不是一个好的丢抽牌销售与封锁鸟的。
要不要给出抽牌销售与封锁鸟呢？
如果这个地方给了的话，那自己的割裂者可能有点问题。
再顶不太能接受啊，主要是。非常的紧张。
It's a monster negate for hand and graveyard. Okay.
这里还是选择没有丢掉锁鸟，然后选择发动割裂者效果。
选择了。 检索，那之后可以扣1张速攻魔法，
非常的紧张啊！可以看到啊，抓不住牌了都。
是的，
一个苏17号博士和抽牌销售与封锁鸟，
即便强如麦选手，在这种时候也难免会紧张。
对，
怎么说心态东西很难说啊。有些人在这个这个万千的这个观众面前，他讲话是可以非常流畅的，
对，
Search
非常可以发表
Izuna, I think.
有些人呢看到那么多人，可能就
Search. It searches and sets the spell.
是很正常的事情。
是，可能这里就不得不提到我们喜欢的2氧化的小强选手
啊，是的，这属于是那个表演型人格了
啊，也许是。
OK， 那这里是检索到了冰晶。 还要做吗？还做又要抽2张了。
If the opponent activated from hand or grave, okay.
左边应该不会再有其他的特殊召唤动作了。
对，毕竟这是你的先攻。
是的，不着急啊。
对，不着急，等下还有我的回合。
再做吗？
再做又是2张，2张又2张
，2张负2张，2张何其多。 这里确实是要慎重的思考。后台应该是扣了一个。
Is this slow playing? They are playing slow. At the same time, there's a lot of stuff going on, so I'm not entirely sure how bad it really is. But they could be playing faster. I feel like, yeah.
额外卡组的动作。
啊，那现在缺地啊。
Now they pass.
选择没有做动作，把这个抽牌销售与封锁鸟保留了下来。
是的。 应该是喊过了，因为看到左边抽牌了。
对，左边已经抽牌了，他过了。
是的。
那这里确认一下，哦，这个苏啊，还有这个螺旋以及这个割裂者，刚才找到6A。
Didn't they hold up? Didn't they summon this raisin off of Stake Your Soul? Because then it goes back to hand, right? In end phase, they forgot about that, didn't they? Am I tripping?
手牌基本上都是名牌吧？
苏是名牌，黄炼博士是名牌，冰晶是名牌，
对，
抽牌小丑与封锁鸟不是，
这个不能名牌。
手里有5张，还有张什么东西？
增值的哦，是吗？
不是，
增值的
这还能是太离谱了。不知道发效果吗？
但我记得好像是一张名牌。
哦，范刚不明。
哦。
By the way, the amount of things the red player has Droll and Lockbird in hand right now. But the amount of things that this deck does on both players' turns, like your turn and your opponent's turn, makes me think Droll and Lockbird is not that crazy against it. Because they can just they can sometimes just pass and just do the stuff on your turn after the Droll wears off. Which is why, even though the deck does a crazy amount of searching and potentially drawing as well, I'm thinking like maybe Droll is not that good against it when they can just do it on both turns. And like, that's because if Droll is good against this deck, then there's no shot it's going to be good in TCG without the K9 cards. But like, I think in TCG, if you get Drolled, because everyone is still going to play Droll after Duelist Advance, I feel like this deck might be okay into it, even though it does do a lot of searching.
对于我来说是明白。
确实，你真赖啊！
那确实我上帝视角嘛。
确实，要喊效果吗？
I mean, yeah, of course. In this game, Duel is gonna suck because they just drew too many cards on the opponent's turn.
其
Yeah.
实也没这么关键，场上已经有对击斗魂了。
现在是还是地暗吗？应该是要看不喊效果。
All right, reveal, chain, reveal, chain the rank up, I believe.
就很吃力啊。
I believe this is the one that ranks up and exceeds into another exceeds,
这里升阶成功，
which is the thingy. And it, what does it do? It takes,
不是放在那里，
it attaches.
点掉啊，
点掉，
点掉，EX 强制解除。哎，什么意思？
他是意思说要再先处理这个
点掉，然后再送入
It pops.
然后你要
Okay.
输的效果，要获取控制权。
哦。
Oh, now they figured out the raisin. Oh, okay. Now, okay, that's what's going on. Okay, yeah.
非常的关键啊，这里
They figured out to stake your soul.
这我们要静待裁判的这个提示了。
See, it's just like this is the same as it is in the TCG, dude. This stuff happens and they catch it like a little bit later. This is basically the same.
这个
这应该是直接就拿回去了。
先别急，这个场面不算特别难。
对，这个可以卷。
是的，并不涉及到这个场地从卡组扣雪封的情况。
Where Paradise? Yeah, I'm afraid we may have just been lied to.
也没什么特别需要
差不多。
We may have just been lied to. Okay, what happened here is I think the Holy Sue was activated to steal the K9 spell was activated, and then with the K9 spell they popped the raisin so that the Holy Sue would steal the Caesar.
发动的时候，那这个时候狼人就可以发挥作用了。
那还是选择了交狼人效果。
I believe.
那看看你的。哦，5张牌，一张。
Why are we showing 5 cards right now?
66A 交灰流力赌上你的灵魂。
Why'd they show their entire hand?
确实非常难说。
是的。
It must be the K9 exceeds, right? Wolf? Rank 9 effect, banish 1 card in hand until the end phase. What? It's a pointer of the Red Lotus? On the rank 9?
是啊，确实好想。
要不转身一下吧。
也还行吧，给他留个交流。
They're asking the opponent for help. Hey, what should I do with this hand right now?
这个赌魂基本是开得出来的。蛟龙很不想让他下来，因为手里有2个炎属性怪兽，不好说啊。
Dude, that's so crazy.
对，然后赌上你的灵魂。
That's so toxic as well. I feel like I'm gonna really like Vanquish Soul, and I think I might like it less after K9 comes out. I'm not gonna lie. There's a world where I just don't enjoy that deck anymore after K9 comes out. Maybe I don't really have an issue with the K9 cards being hand traps. That part is fine. That rank up play where you pop a card and then hand rip one, I feel like that's gonna push it over the top. Maybe. I feel like that setup was strong enough without that, but that's crazy. They might win this game now, maybe. I don't know. How did we get there? How did we get from resolving double Fuva to this, where they have like 3 cards left in hand?
再叫一个螺旋吗？
然后刚才的螺旋是没有交过效果的哦，没有交过监测。
还真是。
那这个地方确实可以交效果。
这里好像只能用龙力的效果把对方的场地炸掉了。
Pure VS is cool. Mixing K9 is too overpowered. It might just be. This is often the case in Yu-Gi-Oh. I feel like, especially in I feel like in recent months, I felt like a lot of the decks that they made were well designed, except for the fact that there was just like one other engine that you could pair it with that brought it over the top. Like as an example, Ryziel with Fiendsmith or Ryziel with Mitsurugi. Like I never had an issue with the pure Ryziel decks But then as soon as they were paired with those others, like their end boards became arguably too strong. And then like I think the same is true here. Like pure Vanquish Soul looks dope. And then all of a sudden you mix Canine with it and it just maybe is a little over the top. Maybe they just need to be more careful. Maybe they need to be more willing to just print lines like you can only summon this archetype during the turn or whatever, right?
怎么去操作呢？这里，可隆地肯定是不能炸螺旋的，螺旋会有带破啊，地沿岸，看看。
那要点的话就是点场地。
I mean, Fiendsmith in general was an offender of this, right? Like I to this day I love the pure Fiendsmith decks, but I 100% agree that Fiendsmith makes a lot of combo decks completely overpowered or out of line. Like that's don't get me wrong. Like I like Fiendsmith, but when I say I like Fiendsmith, I mean like the pure Fiendsmith deck. That's completely fine in my book, but it's very strong in other decks.
点这个，那给你看一眼。
啊，这出现了
OK
非常严重的 misplay。这里给出抽牌封锁鸟，成立吗？
这个是成立了，看到了，确实成立了。
成立了 ，OK。
啊，这个 OK 啊，给你看一眼啊，这我们代替破坏的代价可大了。
嗯，大吗？
大。
Misplay? Wait, what happened?
OK。
是吧？一般人我都不给你看的。来，速看蛟龙啊，相当于6A。
那这样好像
Isn't that what's fun about it? I mean, in some ways, yes. In some ways, when you find a really cool pairing with archetypes and they synergize really well together, I do think there is stuff about that that's cool. It is cool what happened with like Mitsurugi. When like Mitsurugi came out, no one really expected it to be this powerful, and then like you find strong the community finds very strong pairings for it, and it makes the deck like super strong and stuff. That is cool. So it does make it's a little bit of both, you know. It's cool, but it's also sometimes too powerful, you know.
OK 范刚，哎，触发范刚。
啊，这里跳收范刚。
那这个蛟龙并不能。
Do you think this mirror is as hard as a tier mirror? I cannot possibly say that from just watching the one that I'm watching right now. I'd have to see more. Or I have to try. I'd have to play it myself, which we're gonna do that soon enough.
对，没什么东西了，
纯看左边怎么操作了。
那我们也知道嘛，这个卡组是没次数的卡组。
是的，是没吗？差不多没了。
差不多没有次数。
不能叠。
It seems difficult.
是，这应该也不算。
OK。
I mean, you can say a lot about this, but it is not uninteractive. It's a very interactive mirror match, which is probably a good thing.
大家都比较疲惫了，很正常。这里手里是名牌灰琉璃和选择了看一个盐把似乎转攻
因为刚才发动确实失败了。
是的。
I think Jiaolong just switched the Holy Su to attack mode.
可以发动，可以发动。
发动成功了，然后你必须要处理这个效果。
是的。这里怎么办呢？先从地车骑士开始编。
往哪编啊？编天庭号。
这里因为它的怪兽的数量不够，甚至都不可能去做到，比如说他投入这个胡反叛超量龙，这个做不到的。
对，3个5，这个是不是
？That is I think that's Nash Knight. I think that ranks up.
胡反叛超量龙它是不被效果破坏，对，一旦出场的话是可以解掉一个月光的。武士神级的。
对，在这个地方场攻怪兽这么多，那可以一拳把人。
吸什么呢？
把狼人拿走。
OK。
It sucks.
这个苏轼我都忘记了。
Okay.
这里再做什么东西？
可能想要一个混沌神剑。
And then it ranks up into the CXYZ Nash Knight, I believe. I don't know what that does though.
天庭号确实还可以，这个地方也不是说还可以吧，它有别的更好的操作。
Okay, we're doing some rank up stuff.
这里的话，等会儿再变成这个
attack
全解掉。
OK，
等会龙帝是会归还的。
How long do they have control of the Caesar with Holy Su? Is it forever or is it until the end phase? Do they give it back?
要做这件事情
要算血量。1800打500是1300，3000打2000是900，1300加900，2200。这勾老师你算数也不错啊。
是。
Until end phase. Okay.
等会冰晶会回收的。
Ooh, that's a big Zeus. Alt art Zeus as well, based. Okay, it's until end phase. Caesar returns. This is very back and forth. It is a very back and forth match. Like there's been multiple points in this match where I thought one player was winning, but then the other player was winning. It's also, I mean, keep in mind that this is also probably more confusing for us because we're not familiar with playing with those cards yet. Like this does not look like a bad game of Yu-Gi-Oh to me. It's confusing, yes, because I don't know what some of the cards do and I haven't played with those at all. But this game does not look bad.
光麦选手的一般叫光麦嘛，对吧？
哎，对的，
光麦也是光属性的。
光麦啊，意思就是说这个天梯炮实际上是
有没有可能是他的武魂真身呢？
在奶麦选手，
就左边召唤了右边。
OK， 奶速。
They still have 5 cards left in hand to play into this board, by the way.
5张，螺旋、狂莲博士、苏、冰晶、赌魂，
对，没问题。
好像过不去天梯炮，真过不去。
想一想，我先编一下。
你想想，
我先编一下。赌魂螺旋战天地后，
这个局非常关键。
Okay, I'm also 90% sure, 99% sure we've just been lied to in the beginning, but I'm not mad about it. I think we've been lied to that this was a match decided by someone missing Paradise Smasher twice in a row. This was just not happening. But I'm still not mad we watched it because it was pretty entertaining.
哦，
那这个地方落地了，龙地落地确实有说法。
有说法吗？
我不知道。
想垫天庭号是吧？
对，但起码把一个最大的问题，也不应该算是最大的问题，起码解决了一点问题。
Maybe to think about it in good faith, maybe it just happened in a different feature match.
也不是不可以。
And they just thought it was the finals or whatever. Someone sent the clip. Oh, I missed that. If there's a clip, please send the link again. But if I'm watching, I'll have you know, if I'm watching another clip, if I'm watching another clip now and there's no Paradise Smasher being missed, I'm gonna be pissed.
回收。那这样的话，我们来到了游戏的第4个回合。
这是第0回合啊，这场上没有牌啊。
空无一物，哎，目的有啦，哎呀。
6人。
Paradise is basically Dweller for this matchup. So it seems like Paradise Smasher would auto-win this matchup on the spot because your opponent just can't do any of the crazy stuff. The thing is, it seems very difficult to make Paradise Smasher happen in this matchup because there's so much going on. Like, your opponent will never let you do it uninterrupted. And, like, it feels like you can only do it when your opponent's hand sucks anyways. So it maybe really is a matter of Paradise Smasher is not that decisive in the mirror match. But Paradise Smasher could very well be very good in other matchups. Like, let's say you're playing a deck that doesn't have so many in-engine hand traps, right? Like, you're playing against this deck, and you're playing, I don't know, Branded, or Board Breaker Yummy, or whatever, right? And then they Paradise Smash you, because they notice they're not getting hand trapped. So it could still be a very toxic card that maybe just doesn't really matter that much in the mirror match. Right? So I still think it's a good ban. It's just, the question is still, is it enough? Because this deck still seems very powerful without Paradise Smasher. So they absolutely should have banned Paradise Smasher. It's a good ban. But if this deck is as dominant as it is right now, is it really enough? Like, there's probably a good argument to be made that this deck is definitely still the best.
选手到这个时候会出现失误，也是在所难免的。
这我可太紧张了。
好，这里叫出螺旋，再处理苏的效果，这是不是也叫个螺旋呢？应该要吧。右边的场地是不是没用过呀？
这我都忘记了，我都没有印象。
你忘记了吗？
对，我已经忘记了。
你忘记了吗？也好吧。
也好吧，有些事情记得太清楚也不是非常好。
就好像今天上海的，
好像确实是
和雨衣吗？
那是什么时候的事情了？
这难道没有螺旋了吗？没有螺旋了，没有螺旋了呀！
Dude, I looked away for a second, and I'm looking back into it now, and it looks like a completely new game. It looks like it was reset. It looks like we're starting from scratch. This is game 2.2.
OK。那看这个冰晶想抓牌，
抽一个嘛，
抽了这把，
抽个 Z， 抽个 Z 是最好的。那都打到这里了，对不对？都到决赛了，这还抽不到这个 Z 吗？
这苏不用担心，苏可以用龙地回收去那个保住他。摸了什么呢？
看不到。
摸了个抽牌小丑与风手鸟，好像。菜的。
这个时候再摸到这个东西，会不会有点晚？
有点菜的。好，那现在处理这个螺旋的效果。
Why can't my voiceless voice get support like this? Dude, the voiceless voice deck will never look as fun as this.
可能是忘了，或者
it just physically can't.
因为如果这里一旦喊的话
，it was not designed to play like this.
就破坏把对面输了，有可能。他手里有博士嘛，无所谓的。
Take that back? No, I won't. No, I'm not. I said what I said. I said what I said.
那这里叠出有个问题
啊，
我们这也可以说了，右边卡组只有一个格列者。
好像确实是。
他真的没有第二个。
看了下卡表，
真的没有。
这个地方中了锁鸟，
有点痛苦。为什么呢
？Do you still need the Paradise Smasher clip? I have a clip that someone sent.
我看一下啊。
That I'm gonna check out in a second.
OK。
And I hope it's that one.
另外一个额外好像是猎手。
对。
那完蛋了，这
猎手是那个了。
On the exact timestamp. Okay, good.
叠不了猎手，只能含泪神魂救济地车骑士了。
这里确实是陷入沉思啊，非常的紧张哦。
对的。这不用担心啊，我们淘汰赛是有额外决斗的。
对的，如果说这一轮在这一个 game 右边选手拿下了这一局的话，我们还有第3局。
I love seeing a card getting banned that wasn't even used in the finals. Is your argument right now, seriously, that Paradise Smasher should not have been banned? Despite of being a toxic turn skip floodgate, because it was not played in the finals of one tournament, the China WCQ? Is that seriously the argument you're making right now? You're like, oh, dude, such a stupid ban, dude. They didn't even lock each other in the finals of the tournament. This one tournament? With 8 rounds and with 7 rounds top 8, dude, they didn't even lock each other in the finals. How did they ban that card? How stupid of them.
这里千万别拔错了，拔了104就爆了。
这个地方能拔104吗？
可以拔个素材。
Crazy sometimes.
可以，不可以拔104之后再叠混沌104，就没效果了，纯菜。
Can I also say it's one of the craziest cards to be offended by them banning? Like Paradise Smasher is like the craziest card to be attached to or mad about. Like. You can be mad about them banning original Sinful Spoils instead of Flamberge. I get that. You know, you can make reasonable arguments for that. You can be like, oh, you know, I liked it that Rescue Ace had access to original Sinful Spoils or other rogue decks. They should have banned Flamberge to just hit Snake Eyes directly and not the other decks. So that's reasonable. I get that. But like, Paradise Smasher, man. Paradise Smasher is the card you decide to go to war for. Come on, man. We can do better than that.
如果这一局左边落败的话，会双方要随机进行进攻。
对。
OK， 天狼，那不出意外的话是斩了吗？应该比较轻松了啊。
虚像是含了回收效果的。
是的，回收了。感觉左边这个失误相当严重啊！就这个到底天天号要不要扫，还是说要不要变天天号？
这个说不太清楚，其实
说不太清楚。
Dude, who's winning? Is this finals just going to be decided by Heavy Burger Burn in Game 3? What time rules do they use? Because there's 2 minutes left.
也变一个吗？
我不知道。
What time rules do they have in China?
要不算了吧，等会。
他有超念冲势
有的是可以的。哎，这里他是可以做到这个 K90好。
4 turns. Dude, by the way, can I just say? The fact I'm not saying the new time rules are good, okay? But like this entire game has been like 35 minutes and it hasn't even been 4 turns. Like if they have 4 extra turns, it basically means timeout doesn't exist in scenarios like these, okay? Like in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, turns and turn length are not really like that good of an indicator anymore, and it's not a good way to finish a match quick, right? You know, like if they just go to time and they're like, oh, you know what, you got 4 more turns. They're like, all right, cool, we're playing. It's another hour.
这个可以在对方回合做。
考虑一下要怎么做。
那想啊，应该是要叠一个鸟哥。
是的。
也没什么别的好处。
OK， 超念宠是瓦龙。
This is why Tenpai is good? No, you're wrong.
应该是到左边的回合了。
关键的一抽啊，关键的一抽特别关键。
是个范刚有用吗？考虑一下。
也许。
Read C104. Yeah, I know they do some ranking up. I've read them at some point. I just forgot about exactly they do. C6 Nash Knight can transform into any number from 101 to 107. Usually go into C104, which is a monster negate that hand rips and halves the opponent's life points. Oh, that sounds pretty good, yeah.
那这里选择了交效果，但是被康。
Is that
what they're doing right now? They're hand ripping and negating Raisin?
感觉削哪个都不能接受啊。
我也觉得削哪个都不能接受。
Okay. Why does this deck have multiple hand rips?
那这里直接冲势把你盖了。
变身。
换龙帝。
Oh. Right to book the Raisin, but they chain Caesar to it?
这里好像变龙帝出来有什么用吗？
比不变好。
有抗性。OK， 跳出来了。
Multiple? No, the K9 stuff also hand rips.
虽然他在目前还在这个瓦龙的下面。
那这里虚向回收龙帝。要跳了。
跳怎么跳呀？啊，先跳苏。
对啊，先跳苏啊。
OK， 那手里有盐吗？有盐，那感觉结束了呀。
哦哟，那我们这个对局是不是要进入到
额外决斗？今天的第一次额外决斗，应该是。
对，今天第一次，真的是第一次。
How did Red win after 2? I don't even know if they've won yet.
啊，这个也是。
I mean, it looks like it. It looks like they're winning. It looks like they have to go to a game 3. Is it timeout now? I feel like it's timeout now because the timer is gone. Yeah, they're counting turns with the dice, I think. They're counting turns with the dice that you cannot see on the screen. The dice is just clear, so you can't see what number it shows. Impeccable choice.
好的。跳出范刚有说法吗？
现在可能看起来有那么一点。但不多。
那跳下来呗，意思是再看一下，获得。
It looks like I was thinking the same thing, but it makes no sense for it to be on a 6. If they got 4 extra, if they finish the current turn and then 3 extra turns after, which is the old time rule, quote unquote, there's no reason for the dice to be on a 6.
OK， 那范刚下来想对目，感觉左边有点乱阵脚了啊。纪律性也不够强了，
是。那换下龙帝来这里给你看住。
是的。
Dude, are they winning now?
由于虚向场上的话，会导致对方只能打自己攻击最高的怪兽。
对。
I don't know, man.
混沌104跟龙帝都是长线攻，必须要挑一个打。如果打的话。
Okay, so hold up. Just for better understanding, what's the situation here? Red has 5,800 life points. Blue is down to 1,550. 1,550 is a funny number to be at because it's exactly 50 over Heavy Borgor Burn, by the way. They can currently only attack the Caesar Valius because they have Rock of the Vanquisher. They used Caesar Valius's effect already by revealing an Earth monster to protect itself from being booked. No, this tried to book the Raisin. I think they protected itself from being destroyed by their Caesar. Like their Caesar tried to pop, they protected themselves. And now they're going for the Canines to get 2 monsters onto the board, but they can currently only attack the Rock. They can only attack the Caesar because of the Rock effect. So now they make their own Rock. Protected from Sue Steel? Ah, okay. They protected from something, yeah. Can that mean... Does that mean that the red player can still use Valius to pop?
那手里只有一个螺旋啊，没有其他的卡片了。这个完全不炸，完全可以不炸吧？等会儿炸，要不？
也可以。
明着看的话，他这里只有一个资源去做到5阶怪兽。
对。
哦。
哦。
Oh no, it's not Paradise Smasher. I thought it was going to be Paradise Smasher.
这是我们刚才讲的。
What is that?
不叛逆。
Is that one of the Arc Rebellions? Okay, hold up. But they're all screaming. It must be a crazy thing they just did. Hold up. Arc Rebellion. It is... Arc Rebellion Xyz Dragon. This Xyz summoned card cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can detach 1 material from this card. This card gains attack equal to the total original attack of all other monsters on the field. Then, if this card has a Dark Xyz as material, negate the effects of all other face-up monsters on the field. After this effect resolves, you cannot declare attacks with other monsters. Dude, they just win with that. Dude, that's insane. That gets crazy big. They cannot pop it with Caesar because it can't be destroyed by card effects. It's going to negate the Rock restriction, so they can just punch into the Rock with something that's going to have like 10,000 attack. That just wins. Bro, read it. Bro's reading it right now. Dude, that is hype. It won't negate because it's no dark. Oh, there's no dark material. Okay, but it's big enough to just win over the Caesar anyways.
然后龙帝全抗有用吗？看一下，全抗能不能被吸攻击力啊？
能被吸攻击力，全抗可以被吸攻击力。
能被吸，它血量都是不够1级的。
对，
难道说？
我是真没想到这个地方出到了湖畔。
我靠，绝境啊！绝境就要看湖畔超亮龙。 这也是原作中主角使用的卡片。
对的。
在这个绝境中，
Yeah, read it again.
他连续查看2次效果，
这多看几遍也是这个效果。
Wait, this Caesar? Like.
现在数据碰碰来得及吗
I think can Caesar pop only your opponent's cards, or your own as well?
那这里拔素材。
那
上 buff， 但是攻击力一样会加上去。
Okay, he just made Caesar unaffected. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything.
这个就是
决赛，
决斗人生，
全部无效攻击力上升。
It still gains the attack, I'm pretty sure. Like, it doesn't do anything.
上多少？那其实上多少都打死。
上多少都打死了。你自己本身3000对3000嘛。
瓦龙2500嘛。
对，2就相当于2500加3000加3000，那这一击直接拿下决斗。 可以花火了吧？可以花火！
Dude, that's a crazy way to scoop. That's a crazy way to scoop, bro.
天才鸟选手获得了2025
Do they not shake hands in the OCG? Is that normal or is he just salty right now?
是的，在我们都觉得他已经是
Maybe it's normal.
中绝望的情况下，那个绝望情况下，他在抓住了对方。
Okay, that was a crazy finals. Okay, so whoever said the finals was decided by Paradise Smasher failing twice, we were just lied to straight up. But apparently, they didn't. They just missed. They mixed it up. It was not the finals. It was a different match, and apparently there's a clip for it as well. So I do want to check that out. Real. If this is also a lie now, I'm gonna be pissed.
这里还有最后8.1%的胜利
Paradise Smasher. Okay, there it is. There's a Paradise Smasher. Okay, so the way this works with Paradise Smasher, I'm just saying this because I was also confused about it when I first used it in Master Duel. You want your opponent to roll higher. You want your opponent to roll the higher numbers. And if Paradise Smasher is made with 3 level 5s, when you detach 2, you have 1 material left, which gives you the ability to manipulate one of the dice rolls to be a 7. So you basically you can change one singular dice result to a 7. So let's say you roll a 5 and a 4, which is a total of 9. Your opponent rolls a 1 and a 3. You can just change the 1 to a 7, so they still have a 10. So they still lose and can't use any effects. Bro, don't roll off the table. Oh, a 9. It's so stupid. So they rolled a 9, which means... And the other player rolled 2 1s, which is 2, which means even if you change one of the 2 into a 7, it's still 8. It's still 9 versus 8. So even if they can adjust it, they just lose. See, they do shake hands. Okay, I don't know if it happened twice in the same. Did it happen twice in this match? Did it happen twice in this match? Oh, 3 level 5s. No, it didn't. I don't think it did. No. It's just once in this match, I think. But okay, whatever. That was funny. All right, cool. I was not planning to do a detour like that into the current OCG metagame, but I'm not mad about it. That was fun. That looked like a crazy back and forth finals, as well as a little bit of a bonus clip at the end there. So that was cool. Genuinely, that finals looked like it was good Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not gonna lie. I know it's confusing. I know there's a lot of stuff going on for me as well. There's cards I don't know. There's stuff I don't understand. But it did look like a good match of Yu-Gi-Oh! That finals. It did look like a good match of Yu-Gi-Oh! I will say that. All right, cool. Let us play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Ourselves now. What I was gonna do today, let me check. So, not create deck. Where am I going? I want to learn some Crystron, and by learn I mean I have played this deck before, but not to the extent that I would have liked. And I have taken, I've already the new ban list is not in effect yet in Master Duel, but I've already made the change just because I feel like it's kind of pointless. I feel like it's kind of pointless to play with 3 golems right now. I'm just mostly worried about what kind of decks are going to be good after the newest update, after the ban list update. Basically, I don't want to test current. I want to test next format basically. So if we're gonna play against some Snake Eyes that have that have Oak still in the deck, so be it. Whatever. I still wanna learn this deck. So I have taken out the extra golems, and I have just put in some other stuff. This is roughly, I think, what people have been running in Master Duel at the moment when it comes to Crystron. You've got like you've got some Fuva, some like random Fuva, Nibiru, Veiler, just like cross out targets. The Veiler I don't think is super important for cross out. I just wanted to try it. So yeah. No Axel Synchro? No, it's here. There's Axel Synchro. I just don't play Stardust for it. But I do play Axel Synchro right now. You could play Stardust over like the Photon Lord. I think that's like I think that's the most flex spot in the deck. I think everything else is pretty necessary. No droplet. I mean, okay, let me check real quick what the winning deck was. Like, let me compare to tasks list real quick. There was a spreadsheet for it, I believe, somewhere. Is Crow really the best you can play if there isn't a lot of Mermail? I mean, probably not, but I did face a decent amount of Mermail when I was doing some ranked recently. Thoughts on Sanafond for Tenpai matchups? Sanafond is not bad. But the problem is, like, you'd have to know it's Tenpai. So it can only work when they win the dice roll, the coin toss. And then you also have to basically open engine with it, right? Like you can only skip making zombie vampire if you draw a Crystron engine. But it's not a terrible idea. Okay, so hold up. This is Tasks deck. This is Tasks list. 42 cards, only 2 Tristaros. I don't like that. 3 golems. So the thing is, we could just play this list and take out the 2 golems. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. Just play this deck minus 2 golems, but that is less consistent, right? You're taking out 2 starters, basically, and don't replace them. That's why I didn't want to do exactly that. The extra deck is basically the same, except for the fact that it plays only 1 Dragster, plays Typhon, and plays Axel Synchron. Instead of the second Dragster as well, which is fine. I feel like you could replace them with Wedgew. I think Wedgew Temple is not the same. I don't think they're replaceable, because the way this works is if you start with Golem or Sengenjin, your line is basically the same, right? You go Sengenjin special, add Golem, place Golem, Golem special, search Temple, activate Temple, place 2 monsters, make Doom Dragon, which is you have the Golem and you have 2 level 8s. If you draw Wedgew Temple, you can't do that. Because if you draw Wedgew Temple, you go Wedgew Temple, place 1 monster from your hand, right? That places Golem or Sengenjin from your deck. You're going to play Sengenjin because placing Golem with Temple doesn't do anything because you search a second Temple. So you play Sengenjin, special Sengenjin, search for... You can search for Golem, but that doesn't do anything because then you special Golem, you can't search a Temple with it. I mean, you can, but it doesn't do anything. So you would basically just be searching another Sengenjin and placing it and then make the Doomed Dragon. So that way you only have 2 level 8s, you're missing 1 body. So it's not the same quality of a card. It's still a rank 8. Yeah, like it's still a rank 8, but I don't know if I like it the same. Like maybe we can play a second copy just so if we draw one, we still have a search target for the Golem, which is okay, but it's not the same quality of a card. It's not the same quality of a card, but yeah. So yeah, Tasks deck was playing 3 Veilers. I guess we can run 3 Veilers and 1 DD Crow, which is what Task did. Sure. I'm just playing more Crystron names because Task was only playing 1 Solfefnir, which I guess we can cut it to 2 to go closer to 40. I do like a higher number of Crystron names though. I was very comfortable with more Crystron names when I was playing this deck. Well, we can try. That's what this is meant for, right? It's meant to be like trying. I do like hard drawing Crystron cards. Where did your gems go? I bought the what's it called? I bought the extra deck slots that they added. They added 6 more deck slots, so I got those. 1 Ash against the Sprite deck, dude. If I think I just hope they don't have a Sprite in hand. Okay, worst case. Okay, well, to be fair, 1 Ash never stops any of this. 1 Ash never does shit against that. Bro, Beaver, Carrot, Jet. Stop that with 1 Ash challenge. Impossible. Did you consider Sprite for Master Duel? No, I don't think Sprite is very good right now. I mean, Sprite is not bad, but I don't think Sprite is powerful enough for for how weak the deck is into Maxi and Fuva. I don't think it's good enough, unfortunately. Why is Elf still legal? I mean, Elf should probably be banned, but like I will say, in defense of Sprite, I think Elf is at its fairest when it's used in a Sprite deck. Funnily enough, like I think Elf becomes really stupid when other decks use it, but when Sprite uses it, I think it's not that bad. They make Mannequin Cat, but they can't. I wonder if they were aware that they couldn't use it, because under Gigantic they couldn't give me back my Ash. But okay, cool. Effect Veiler, how cool is that? Would you look at that? I mean, this hand I don't think we'll get very far into this. I'll try. I think the only chance we have is that they don't know how to interrupt Crystron. That's pretty good interruption. That did not age well. Seemed like they had no hand traps too, like maybe 1 imperm. I think going first we cooked that. It's just a classic coin toss problem in some matches. Seemed like they had no answer for Maxi or Fuva as well, so if we draw those, we probably just win. See, this hand kinda slaps, but it also kinda doesn't. Okay, well, I always like starting with Tristaros. It's cool. You're only playing 1 Fuva. Yeah, I'm not convinced that that was correct to only play 1 Fuva. We are being Master Duel today. I can already tell. The very Master Duel memento. Sure. Cool. I actually don't mind getting ashed on Tristaros. That's fine. I don't even think I go Baron pass. I think I just pass like this because Tristaros still turns into an interrupt on their side on their turn without me giving them another card. So it's just going to be 2 Veilers plus Tristaros now, I guess. Lordly Load. Lordly Load is annoying. I guess I will Tristaros. And technically Solfefnir has a higher chance of playing next turn because it works with any. I guess this is why they play Axel Synchron. Maybe we need to play Axel Synchron so I can get guaranteed follow-up by tuning with this. But since it's Blue Eyes, I'm thinking about just going Ellis Galetis for follow-up. In which case, I think I want this. I think I'm just gonna make Ellis Galetis. Because I don't know how good Dawn Dragster is after they've already used this. Like, I think I'm just gonna Veiler him twice. Like, I'm just gonna Veiler the Ether Barrel, and then I'll Veiler the Link as well, so they can't do much. And then we'll act Tristaros back to hand. You cannot make Axel with Tristaros? Of course you can. Why wouldn't you? Why do they play it then? Jeez. Well, it's not looking good right now, I can tell you that much. That does not negate Effect Veiler, but okay. I guess they were just really mad at that Effect Veiler. Okay, they have no trap in the grave at least, which is good. Oh my god. Of course they play Jet. it always be the ones with the craziest hands that play these cards. Like they never get punished for playing those cards in their deck. The hell is this? Do I just die to this? Sick, dude. Max C, Ash Blossom, Talents, Lordly Load. Love that. I love being minigamed by someone who plays like more bricks than starters. We put the Axel Synchron over the Photon Lord. Okay, this is a brick, but it's like the best kind of brick. Because it's like playable at least. Next turn, hopefully. Is there Citri? There is Citri in the deck, yeah. How is this deck tier 1? Dude, if we just play, it's the third game. Chill. Calm down. Is not looking good. Snake Eyes, it sure feels like it. Nope, White Forest. The problem is we do need to top deck a play, and if they don't have an extender here, it's not unlikely they have another. Oh, okay. The hell is Nightmare Apprentice doing in that deck? Do people just put Millennium in everything now? Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it's been for like months. All right. It is full combo if we just believe hard enough. Okay, I'm afraid we gave our opponent 3 cards and we did not hit a Crystron card, so yeah, why is this deck winning again? So my opponent is starting with 8 cards in hand, and I'm going SP pass. Is that right? Cool. I guess it's time to use SP Little Knight to banish one of the cards that I gave them. Cool. There's no world in which I'm surviving this turn. At least chaining Tier Cash makes it so they can't summon Fenrir anymore. I'm gonna free up their board with this so they can special Fenrir, but they can't search Tier Cash with it. And I do need more draws. Because otherwise I think they just search the second trap card, because they already milled a Scream last turn. And they're just gonna attack my SP and pass, and I can't beat that with any top deck, so I'm gonna have to like draw more cards. Even at the risk of dying here, it's not unlikely that I just die here, but like yeah, dude. Normal summon Fenrir, bro. I'm getting no card. I can't beat this. There's no card I can draw. They have 2 traps in hand. Oh, look, it's Bronas! Can I draw a good hand going first now? Because I haven't done that yet today. That'd be kind of cool. You know what? Does that count? I don't know, man. Maybe it counts. Maybe it counts. Sure. Okay. Well, at least it plays Yu-Gi-Oh, man. And at least we didn't go second with this hand. So... this is summon number 3. Do you go for Axel Stardust in this? You probably do. Yeah, I don't play Stardust. Otherwise, you could chain Stardust here. But it's fine because we have combo anyways. And we also get to chain Tristaros here if I want to. Do I want to? Probably do. Okay. That's fine because I have Smiger in hand. It's combo anyways. Yeah, that's why Stardust is good in this deck if you can fit it. But I like they don't play it in their decks from the Duelist Cup, so I'm not sure if you're supposed to. So, Solfador? Yeah, Solfador. I mean, these are the kind of games where this deck looks very powerful, right? Like, these are the kind of games where you're like, okay, maybe I see now why this deck's performing, because you're like through Ash and Nibiru, you're still doing crazy stuff. So it's weird. So how do we want to get to? How do we want to get to the thing? Let's go Solfefnir. Kind of the same. It's pretty busted when you get to do all that. Okay, now the question is, do I need space on my board? Do I need to suck my own Doom Dragon? This needs one space, and then this needs one space after. I don't think I need space. I think one space is enough. I think I can leave it. Fenrirge. I'm annoyed by Fenrir. I'll pop your Fenrir. Return to the deck. I want to get a spell negate right away. Not yet. Brother. This deck can win. I think the main reason why I was losing games with this deck in the beginning when I played it for the first time is I underestimated how broken Quarion Gondrax was. Like, I was always doing like double Dragster, and I was trying to like get value out of both Citri and Tristaros, but like there's so many times where you just go Quarion Gondrax and call it a day, man. It is so good. I love that for me. I love playing under Maxi. I'll give him one draw for the trap. And I'm just sending follow-up. wish I didn't normal summon yet with this. I wish I could have done this without normal summoning, because I wish I could have gotten Tristaros. The maxi compromises aren't all that bad in this deck. Like, this is like, all things considered, for having no out to maxi, this is not the worst. But it's obviously also not great. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, it's not a good discard, at least, for Minstrel. Maybe that's a good sign. Goodbye, Nibiru. It's been real. Cool. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, their discards are shit. They got nothing. Man. I love that. Oh god, this is the worst thing that could have happened to me. Oh my god, what is this hand? Why Citri, man? Why out of all the things it has to be? Why not Tristaros? If this is Tristaros, I'm not complaining. If this is Tristaros, I am not complaining about my hand. Oh, it sucks so much. Oh god, it hurts. Why am I passing turn 1 like so consistently, man? Oh no, dude. Oh, not the mementos, man. Not the mementos. It's so hard. It's, oh god, it's so hard to stop this. Okay, how do we go about this one? We Veiler. The Goblin. Please. Nee, Dude. It's so stupid. I don't think they have fusion. Yep, they don't have fusion. All right, gaming. We can play through exactly no hand traps. We can play through nothing. But they don't have Ash Blossom. I don't think. I don't think they have Ash Blossom because they didn't use it on the Maxi. So that sucks. I hate my life right now, but that's only fair, I guess. Whatever, man. How many games dude, I feel like I live under Maxi, dude. I feel like I just live under Maxi. I don't know what it feels like to not be under Maxi. It must be so sick. Why do I have to summon this in defense mode? If this was an attack position, I would quite like my spot right now. Oh, no quick play response. Okay. Feel like that's a good thing. Funnily enough, this, with no horse in the deck, with horse already being used, does not really do anything. It does not really do anything. It does bring back Goblin. That's a good point. It does reborn Goblin, so I am gonna Veiler it. I don't think I care, quite frankly, because they haven't popped anything yet. So they can fuse, but they have to fuse. They lock themselves out of summoning, and they have to fuse. If they want to make the big dude, they have to fuse. They have to have 3 mementos in hand, which is fine. I don't think I care, genuinely. I think this is fine. If they only have 2 mementos in hand, this sucks even. Like the Twin Dragon is not good here. Okay, they have 3 memento names. They can't summon now. it is genuinely unbelievable how much it helps piloting a deck against, like playing against one of these decks if you've played it yourself before. Like the amount of time I've spent playing Memento makes playing against Memento so much easier. Because I think if you don't play Memento, you feel like this Verte seems incredibly scary, 100%. But I think if you know Memento, this Verte was not very scary. Like they were probably hoping that I was popping that Verte so they could bait out the cluster and keep playing after. Like you don't really recognize, if you don't play Memento, how awkward it is to make Verte in that deck. Like especially if something has been destroyed by card effect previously, Verte is pretty powerful because you can fuse from the graveyard. If you have to Verte send Memento Fusion and just fuse 3 from hand and lock yourself out of summoning, that's garbage. It's not a good spot to be in. Yep. In phase, bro. That's right. World Champ advocates for unbanning Verte. I think Verte is probably deserves to be banned, but Verte is one of the least scary cards. Like out of all the things that should be banned in Master Duel, like Verte is not that big of a problem. Genuinely, it's not that bad. Nice. The thing is, the play against the Verte, it makes a huge difference if the last card in their hand was Memento Fusion, which I don't think it was. It also mattered if they had Sleepy in hand, because if they had Sleep, I didn't pay attention to what they fused away. If Sleepy was among those cards, then we definitely would have lost if we popped the Verte with Cluster. Okay, it was a banger hand going first. Going second, it is not quite that good. I don't think I'm supposed to Ash Lordly Load here. I think I'm supposed to wait for wishes. They always have Primate? They surely do, yeah. Ah! Oh, it's Primate Fiendsmith. Okay, I get it. Now we Ash Tract. That is... I feel like that's good news, because we don't really care about Bestials if they play those. So we probably fare better into their non-engine than if it was Blue Eyes. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Baguska Pass. Drill beam not even set. Okay. Don't, come on, man. Not. It's, I feel like that would be 4 games in a row. Okay, it's not maxi. At least I can live with that. That's whatever, man. No Ash is big. So they are gonna live the turn. Because I have to do this. But I think that's okay. Nib hurts here. Oh. Like, normally, I think I was fine under Nib, but the problem is because I had to special summon a bunch of times before. Okay, so Nib Drill Beam in hand. Engraver plus Light Fiend as well. It's not a bad spot, but it's also not one. It could go either way still. It still gets negated, but it doesn't get banished. Okay, wait. Primite Roar in hand. Yeah. Okay, so Primite Roar, Nibiru. One unknown. Fine. I don't know why they didn't use the Roar. I'm a little confused by that. Plays one vanilla. Yeah, but they could have still gone Engraver, Chainlink 1, Shuffle back Dibbity for cost, Chain Roar. That was still a line they had. The attack reduction from Eloskeletus is coming in very clutch here. Okay, Nib, Roar, Lubellion last card. Okay. Okay. Probably fine here. It's still going to be a pain in the ass to deal with the stuff next turn. Technically, I could let him get regained because I can pop it anyways, and they have no way to banish it right now. And both of these monsters right now technically don't do anything. So it's Nibiru, Primite, Roar. I don't know why I have to pop these two now, because they don't do anything. I'll just get rid of the regained because that might be annoying in future turns. I can just pop the regained. I don't care about these. They're in the way of them using Primite Roar. They have to get rid of these anyways. It makes seals? Yeah, but if it makes seals, this pops 2 cards. If it makes seals, I can just pop the seals and the regained, and then the seal is gone for the rest of the game, and the regained is gone for the rest of the game. That's better for me. SP does not do anything right now. Because of Cluster's other effect, they can't banish my Crystron cards. So if they make SP, I can still pop SP and regained, and they can't chain SP to dodge because there's no card they can banish. Also, the Primite Roar alone does not really threaten anything right now, is also something you have to realize, because they already used Engraver's Graveyard effect. They have no way to get a second monster next to the vanilla that they summon. Like, they summon a vanilla with Roar, and then what? Drill is active? Yeah, but Drill cannot be activated right now on any of my Crystron cards, because none of my Crystron cards can be banished. They can use Drill Beam on my Wedju Temple if they would like to. You can't even use that. So I just have to be aware of the Nibiru is the only thing. The Nibiru is the only thing that really annoys me right now. If they make Necroquip here, they turn off the Drill Beam, so they kind of have to leave it. But they get a Bestial here, I guess, but that doesn't really bother me as well. Oh, the Tristaros is still negated. I didn't know that. That's funny. Oh no, they have Roar in hand. Yeah, they could have. Yeah, true. But it doesn't matter. I'm trying to think how I'm outplaying the Nibiru here, because that's the only thing I'm worried about. I feel like I'm beating it no matter what I do. So summon 2. I guess they just Drill Beam the Nova. Maybe I should have normal Tristaros first. Yeah. I'll reset the Tristaros. How low on time? Dude, I might lose this because of timer. Okay, I need to hurry. I do have a line, but I do need to hurry. No. There's no way. Oh, I win that. I win that if I don't do... I messed up. I messed up so badly, man. Because I can still use Tristaro's Grave Effect, summon 2 from deck and all that. I don't know. Where did my timer go, man? I feel like I talked too much on their turn. Oh, shit. Yeah, I yapped too much. I definitely yapped too much. I probably don't even have to play into that Nibiru at all. I probably just play under 5 summons. I just attack everything, chill with the cluster. I did not need to do anything. Holy. So far, I have not enjoyed drawing the Yugioh Temple. Like, the Yugioh Temple still doesn't feel like a good draw to me. It's not a replacement for a Golem, I think. It's pretty bad to draw. I don't think I should even be playing 2. Dude, it's combo because I hit their Solfador. That's crazy. If I don't add cluster here, I won't have cluster. I do have combo without adding anything else. If I add cluster, I can special Solfador from grave, destroys my inclusion. Inclusion brings back Tristaros. Yeah. I'll add cluster. Why timeout? The game was nice. Yeah, my bad. I yapped too much with chat. They must have top decked Nibiru. So the thing is here, I'm like, I kind of want to cluster the Sengenjin before they pay for it, because they could just make Doom Dragon with it otherwise, which, I mean, I guess I can just negate the Doom Dragon. But that does force an Omni negate. Would I rather... No, I think I think cluster on the Sengenjin is good here. Cross out for cluster. Okay. I'll guess get value out of Dragster. Okay. I think Fist Vern I can allow. That searches a monster, that's fine. Smiger's okay. Normal summon Smiger, sure. I'd rather them not have inclusion, because I could just negate the inclusion, but then it goes to grave and they use the revive effect, so I'll just negate this. If they have inclusion in hand already, I still don't think I lose to that. Oh, sick. Goated. Okay. I could have reset Baron, but it doesn't matter. The only play they have is inclusion banish to revive Solfador, Solfefnir, which is nothing. So in this case, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we could have done the cool thing and reset the Baron, but because they're also locked out of SP Little Knight. Not that SP Little Knight would win this game, but they're locked into machines, so whatever. There's no one Crystron of inclusion that beats Baron SP. No, but like, as I have just shown you, I have a guaranteed line to win if the last card in hand is inclusion. So maybe it's also safe to wait for inclusion and negate it. But if you have a guaranteed win in case the card in hand is inclusion, I can just negate the thing that the way I played it. Like if you know, that wasn't really. In some instances, there can be multiple right plays, as long as both lead to a guaranteed win. Like, I stopped them from adding inclusion to their hand, which the only in that case, the only punish for that is if they already have inclusion in hand. But if inclusion is the last card in their hand, I win anyways. So like it's not really a risk. Oh, thank God we're going second. Yes, but it was a bad game. Maxi did not resolve once. True. So true. True and real. Hello? Hello? Oh my God. What is happening? Am I losing to Yugioh because they bricked? Is that what's happening right now? Am I losing to this deck because they bricked and couldn't play into my Fuba? Is that... Any monster sent from the field to the graveyard during your opponent's turn is banished instead. Yugioh pendulums and level 10 or higher monsters gain this effect. Once per opponent's turn, quick effect. Place a Yugioh spell. Target the monster, make it 0. Yugioh pendulums. Oh no, this one is when a monster with less attack is activated. Negate the activation. And this one makes it 0. Okay, cool. I thought about setting Tristaros, but this way I at least force them into the battle phase first if they want to prevent it. Unless they could negate it by shuffling one of those in, but... I want them to attack it for... Oh. Discard 1 spell, add 1 light ritual monster, or a ritual spell from your deck to your hand. I will chain. So that is this card's effect now, right? So I can just imperm that. I'll imperm that. Leave me alone. Polly, what the hell? How bad is it? If this card is destroyed, you can place a Yugioh continuous spell trap from your deck, grave or banishment face up. How bad is this for me? Not bad. I mean, the thing is, I can also just pop the spell, because this on the board, I'm pretty sure does nothing to me. Because it's negated right now anyways. I think I'll just pop the spell. You'll never have a better time to find out. I guess. No, I'll pop this. Screw that. Yeah, okay. I think I win either way, but like, yeah. Yugioh versus 1 Tristaros. Going second. No, we can't check the deck in rated, unfortunately. I like this with the send. Discarding Thistburn seems nice. Probably just sent the cluster, so I add it back with Ellis Galetis, so I don't have to use my search on it. And then also a Smyger for follow-up. I could have probably sequenced this better, but it's fine. They don't seem to have anything. Ooh, they do have Nib, I think. That's cringe for me now. Yeah. I tried to get fancy with it, because I could have just sent Foolish for Smyger and done the normal one-card combo, which is fine into Nib. It got weird because I drew the Thistburn. I'm not so used to drawing the Thistburn. Well. It do be Blue Eyes. What? Do you Ash Piri Rise map against Blue Eyes? I mean, I think you do, because it's like a really high quality starter. At the same time, I could just wait for Wishes. But like... Let him pay 4k. I don't think it's about the life points, but like the chance of them having wishes after this. Like the problem is like with Piri Rise map, they have to start with it, right? So like they could very well have wishes behind it or just not have it. Yeah, cool. I think I cluster. I cluster load. Screw that card. Why does MST not negate normal spells, but cluster negates continuous and field spells? That's just a rule in Yu-Gi-Oh! That continuous cards need to stay on the field. Like, continuous spell traps need to stay on the field to resolve properly. It's just all the spell traps that are like I mean not just continuous, but like equips, field spells, continuous spells, all those, they need to stay on the field to resolve. Does not negate, it causes them to resolve without effect. You're technically correct, but you're also just basically well actuating right now. Like, yeah, okay. Why is Fizzle so memed? I don't know actually. I feel like it's a relatively normal term, but it just gets made fun of for not being official Yu-Gi-Oh terminology, I guess. I don't know. But I think that's it. I think it's like, I think people meme on it way more than it needs to be because it's like not that funny. Just in case they have a second Blue Eyes in hand and pop the cluster, I'm just going to get my pop now. I don't think it matters too much. They do have a response here. What is that response? Can't be Valor. Is it Maxi? Do they really have Maxi now? I'm going to be so pissed if it's Maxi. Why didn't you force Majesty with cluster? Because I couldn't. It cannot pop face downs. It only pops face ups. Magna? It can't be Magna either, because I don't have monsters. So the only card I can think of right now is Maxi. I think it is Maxi. It has to be. Oh, Ghost Ogre. It could be Ghost Ogre. It could be Ghost Ogre. It's actually more likely it's Ghost Ogre now that you say it, because they wouldn't be thinking so long about Max E. You have no reason to Max E here. But Ghost Ogre could be worth considering. The thing is, if they Ghost Ogre here, I just win. Because I can pop off. So they don't Ghost Ogre. Let me return this turn. It's Ghost Ogre. It's got to be Ghost Ogre. I think it's Bell. It could be Bell. Yeah, it's a Ghost Ogre. It's a very inconsequential Ghost Ogre, so whatever. They have the equip. They do have the equip engrave. But I can just negate it with Infinity. Are you gonna do the odd level event? I'm not really... I don't know why, but I'm not so interested in it. It doesn't really strike me as something super interesting, the odd level thingy. Is it fun? I feel like I always draw a Golem, never a Sengenjin. There's no difference between the two, really, but I play one Golem. It's cash only? Oh yeah, that does not sound like something I want to do. Zombie Vampire so far has not been kind to me today. I guess we'll find out now. I hit no Crystron again, dude. It's... I guess I hit Sylvie. I can make Baron. Dude, this is the craziest way to combo, by the way. This is combo, by the way. It's not Baron Pass. It's combo, and it's crazy. The fact that it is crazy. I'm going to normal summon Solfefnir, and then pop it with Baron, and then it floats. It's completely stupid. The way this turned into combo is crazy. I mean, yeah, we take those, but how stupid was that? I had everything under control there, no problem. It was not even close. I don't love this hand. I'm drawing the one-off Fuba like crazy as well. Okay, so I have normal summoned. So maybe it's Thistburn plus Solfador in this case. Thistburn plus Solfador, Thistburn search Smyger, Solfador discard Smyger. Yeah, I think it's that. How often do you confuse Solfador and Solfefnir? I regularly. Definitely. I had a dream about a runic tuner monster. Was it a good dream? Was it a good runic tuner monster? Tell me about it. I'm a little scared by the fact that they haven't done anything yet. Because my end board is not going to be that crazy. Because I didn't have any of the Millenniums. And I didn't get my Inclusion Revive. So I'm missing the Citri. Isn't that the same Blue Eyes player? I mean, I hope it's Blue Eyes. Oh, it is Blue Eyes. Okay, cool. Aha. This is 2 draws for them, but I think the Infinity Negate is worth more than 2 random cards in their deck. Because Blue Eyes has like a limited amount of things they can do in one turn. Like, even with 6 cards in hand, I don't know if Blue Eyes can play through 2 negates and Imperm. I just hate the fact that I had to use Cluster. I mean, I didn't have to, I guess. I could have let the Load go through, but I think Load is so strong. Of course. Is that worth an Omni? Because, like, realistically, how often are they going to special summon this turn? I'm going to stop them from doing anything anyways. It's probably just Typhon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably just Typhon Pass. Which does answer my board, but my follow-up is crazy. So, it's okay. Wait, they're attacking Dragster? Why are you attacking Dragster? They gotta have a live Drill Beam already, right? They gotta have a second Drill Beam plus Vanilla. Well, I mean, okay, sure. If you want to use... why, even then, why would you do that? Eh? Okay. But you could have just attacked Infinity, bounced Dragster, and then that would have also resolved. The hell? Okay. All that for a bingo machine and an effect veiler. True light, blue eyes, blue eyes. Okay. Okay. I mean, we are climbing. After a bad start, now we are climbing. You know, it's sometimes these decks need a little bit of time. Citry, dude. Damn Citry. 54. Alright, gaming. Easy clap. Damn you, Citry! They so have Maxi. No? They have something. What was it? You didn't hold Ash for the... Okay, good. I don't care about this effect veiler. Could be Fuba. It is Maxi. Interesting. Interesting behavior. Alright, cool. Mini gaming. Citry do be winning. Ooh, they got the new duel field. How are we liking the new duel field? I think the idea is cool. I don't like the zones. The zones I don't vibe with. This stuff is cool. Get that out of here. Okay. Feels like a mirror. I don't know why, but DD Crow is just popular in this deck. We got 3 disruption. The hand is not bad here. But I also don't have a play next turn. I do need to draw a play. Ha! I can do the same thing, bro. I'm also crowed up. Yeah, okay, we trade. Give me a play. You know what? I'll take it. That's like the closest to a play that's not an actual play. That's fine. It counts. It counts. I feel like they've also drawn cluster. Feels very clustery what's going on right there. Oh, I hate that. It's big enough. It's big enough to attack it. I don't want that. But I also don't want to pop it. Popping it seems like a disaster. Oh, that's like the worst thing they could have for me right now. I have to pop it. It's terrible though. Especially if they have cluster. No, man, why? Why is it an actual mirror match? This is so bad for me, dude. I think it's still fine, just need to top deck. Dude, what do I, nah, it's not fine. It's not fine, I don't think. I mean, I guess, yeah, if they have nothing and I draw a sick play, then yeah. Aha. Cool. Okay, what are the odds they just whiff on in 2? Okay, what are the odds they miss in 2 Crystron decks, bro? They're milling 8 cards from a Crystron deck, basically. Oh, also, they don't even have, if they're smart, they don't even go for it, because they have Fistburn. Right? Fistburn is a guaranteed play, and they should not mill here. They can just Fistburn for Solfador, and don't risk anything. Yeah, no, I lose to this. I can't even top deck anything because they have this for Solfador. No, I got out mini-gamed. Well, not like the Maxi mini-game, but like the in general. Like we just this was our hand just lined up like ass against theirs. Citry! Man, you cannot tell me this card is semi-limited. There's no fucking way it is. There's no world in this card is at 2, bro. They have it every time, man. Synchro 13. Yeah, I just wanted to I wanted to be able to synchro off the Smiger to get cluster set up. Unfortunately, I can't synchro with this. Banned card! Should be banned card. Leave me alone, man, please. Stop. Can't take it anymore. Bro, what was that? Maxi, Called by the Grave, Wanted, Snake Eye Ash. It's... Bro, make a ban list that matters, please. Alright, 2,999 by the way. Completely unrelated note, quick lunch break. We still haven't watched the Albaz animation thingy, so gonna be doing that. Let me see, where is it? It's time to Albaz it up. All right, so from what I've heard, my expectations are a little bit higher this time around because what I heard, it's actually supposed to be pretty good. The new episode of the Animation Chronicles. English subtitles. Okay, go. Nation.
輝けしドラグマよ。ああ、愛しき神の子らよ。赤き血の時代を終え、白き光の時代を始めよう。祈り手を天に捧げ、福音の時を迎えよう。聖魂よ。神の子を守りたまえ。聖魂よ。あだなす者を滅ぼしたまえ。聖魂よ。我らが極北の地に常しえの栄光をもたらしたまえ。
Well, that's Ecclesia.
ドラグマータ。
エクレシア。
お姉様。
今日は
Who's that? Fleur de Lis?
ありがとうございます。
懐かしい。鎧すらまとったことがなかった少女が立派になった。
もちろんです。お姉様との約束ですから。
これから一層国の期待に応えねばな。
はい。私、この国の規律は理解しているつもりです。異教徒への処罰も。ただ、私は言葉を交わせば分かり合えると思っているんです。聖魂がなくても、皆が祝福を受けられる世界になると信じて。
甘い。だが優しく強い。困難な道に進もうとするお前を教師様が次の聖女に見据えた気持ちも理解できる。
ありがとうございます。お姉様がそばにいてくださって心強いです。
お前とこの国を守るのが私の責務だ。私が神器をまとう際はお姉様ではなく騎士団長と呼ぶのだぞ。
はい、お姉様。
まったく。
お姉様。
お。
空が。
Albion, right? Wow, that's badass. Titanic clad? Okay. Well, he got owned. branded fusion got added. That's it? Come on. Okay, I did enjoy that. I did enjoy that. I say that's it with like I was disappointed because I wanted more and not because it was bad. That was actually that was pretty good. But like, come on, man, give us more. Did you see Nerval? I saw someone running by when they did the thing, but I didn't quite see who it was. Let me see. Here, right? Hold up, let me slow it down. I think here. Yeah, it's Nerval. That's Nerval. That's cool. Okay, no, I like that. I like that. That was cool. I wish it was longer, but yeah. I mean, it was only like 5 minutes or something, but it kind of flew by because it was interesting. I liked it. This one feels like I'm okay when they're like 6 minutes long, as long as they do more than 2, right? It's like, whatever, man, drop one a month with 5 or 6 minutes, but like, don't stop after 2. Like, give us like 10 or something. And then when you put them all together, you got like an hour-long thingy. Like, then we're talking quality, right? But when you do stuff like that, you just can't like do 1 or 2 and then call it a day. Like they did with Sky Striker, right? Like Sky Striker, there's just 2. Which is kind of eh. Well, okay. Well, we'll see how many there are. It said part 1, so there's obviously there's more. Okay. All right, I haven't even finished my food. That's how short it was. But okay, well, let's just play and eat at the same time. Oh, golden hand. Ah! I hate this game sometimes. Okay, nice. Hold. What do we have here? Nothing really. Dominus Purge. Sick. Love that for me. We lose the game. They are too gifted. Have to call by it. This should be cooking. Wait, you're imperming the imperm dragon? Okay. Punk? Punk. Punk. I have to detach from Infinity here because I currently don't have a level 5 target with Sidri. I don't even know if I use Sidri, to be honest. I might just go Tristaros right into Baryon Gondrax. All right, easy clap. Dude, I didn't realize how late it was. I forgot to say earlier, but we gotta finish a little earlier today because Charlie has a date with the vet. Nothing bad, just a normal checkup. But I do have to go. Kind of forgot how I didn't really. Time flew today, dude. Okay, well, sorry for leaving earlier and all that, but I will be back tomorrow. So I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the support as always. Appreciate all the subs, all the follows. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And I gotta go. I'll find someone to raid real quick. Let me see who's live already. I'll send you guys over to Farfa. And then you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Have fun in Farfa's stream. Peace. Thanks for watching.